Hello? Baba, Baba. Okay. Headphones got disconnected somehow. Okay. Interesting. The Twitch uptime is registering as about 7 seconds ahead of what OBS is displaying in the UI. And then the YouTube one is about 4 seconds ahead, so... Very, very odd. I think Great Chaos Fireball is gonna be the best bang for my buck. I mean, maybe Power Within, but I'd rather have some chance of surviving this chip damage. around 1/4. I think this is going to be full-on guerrilla warfare. Run in, get a hit, run away. There we go. Okay, and now unequip that. Yeah, that didn't use very much durability. Huh? Excuse me? I have the Bed of Chaos Lord Soul. Why can I not warp to the Bed of Chaos? That makes no sense. Okay, actually, wait, no, I believe I already have the pendant. Yes. I'm gonna just fucking use a bone. Let's go. Open up the DLC. Just so we have access to warping there from any time. And maybe do some of it. Actually, in retrospect, Undead Parish was probably closer. Undead Parish definitely would have just been simpler. Actually, no, fuck. Yeah, Crystal Cave is a warp. Where the fuck is Bed of Chaos? I'm pretty sure all the Lord Soul bonfires are warps. Or maybe I just assumed that they were all warps because, like, most of them were. Okay, this needs to swap with Rust. Time for pain and suffering. I wonder how susceptible they are to bleed. That would be really convenient. I don't think Great Chaos Fireball does too much here. I love the little cartwheel. move way too fast. Getting the poison off on them is going to be tricky. If, like, it's even doable. It also might not be worth it if I can find something else that's pretty strong. You canceled your animation early. That is the wrong button. I don't think this guy is going to stand still long enough for the dragon fire to matter. as well as try and get 2 stabs in. Oh, 56 two-handed? Yeah, no. Absolutely don't bother with the Dragonfire. That's doable. That is definitely doable. I'm gonna swap back to Great Chaos Fireball, not really to use it, but just because that's my primary when I'm not doing something specific. And so if I can get a triple hit in, they get staggered, which is definitely good. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I need some toys, because this is bullshit. Or rather, this is aggravating. Because I really don't like the aspect of you get hit by one attack, and then you automatically get hit by the next 3 attacks. Okay, 4 hits for the bleed. That's good to know. Okay, well, there goes my humanity. I guess we'll see how much damage I take without fucking an extra 100 defense. thought I dodged. I'm actually surprised that that didn't hit me, given like what the animation physically looked like at the time of my roll. Okay, so if you get hit by that wind, it looks like they do give you enough time to dodge roll through the charge, the head bash. You just have to do it properly. Fuck you. Okay, there you go. I thought you phased out of existence. And I was going to be very upset that I died. interesting. That's new. Man, every time I think I get the dodge roll in, and then I'm wrong. Oh yeah, you definitely want to punish for the, If they do the wind attack, you punish. If they charge, you punish. Because you can get a full bleed segment on that. Plus just the 4 hits required to get the bleed. Although it feels kind of like... After the charge, sometimes they get staggered on 2 hits rather than 3. I wonder if that's, like, considered an unstable position for them. So they have, like, they take more poise damage. What the fuck? I rolled! greedy. And there we go. Hello, mushroom.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
No.
Yes, I understand. We care dearly for Princess Dusk, and are apt to blur our boundaries. I am ashamed to have been so imposing. But should thine heart be changed, speak to me again. This sanctuary and the sorceries of Ulasil are my domain. My strength could surely assist thee in thy travels. Hast thou reconsidered such that thou might? Thank you. I am Elizabeth. Something of a god. I shall assist, for I am...
Okay, so you're... I wonder if you come in here first and purchase them from the mushroom, if you can then proceed to purchase them from Dusk. And get 2 copies of each.
Thou shalt see further. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast. Knight Artorius came to stop this. Without doubt he will be... Indeed. Still.
There was a fucking humanity around here, I thought. Here it is. Okay. I don't think I care all that much about the Guardian armor. Maybe I care about the pitchfork. Let's go ahead and double check the dexterity requirement on the pitchfork. Wrong save file. Dexterity. Okay, nope, we don't care. Okay, the stone hammer that they have might be useful, although I don't know the stat requirements on that. It might be too heavy. But I think step one is just run past everything. And get the elevator active. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh wait, no, that wasn't anything that I care about. I thought that might have been like the legs or something. That's cool that they have their idle animations like they're actually tending to the grounds. Here we go. You know, for a while, that hood I thought was actually his face. And it was like just like a super leathery creature type thing. Oh, I put on the wrong ring. I put on the rusted iron ring. Oh, fuck off. No, no, it's fine. That's just how it goes. Fuck. Okay, okay, only used one Estus total. That's what I was wanting. I don't think I care about your armor. Unless it has some, like, special property that I don't know about. Okay, now that I no longer have humanity, I might actually just die to one hit. Oh, that's hilarious. My poise is so low that the fucking dirt splash throws me on my ass. Although I disagree with Artorias hitting me twice with that single dash attack. That's giving me Titanite Demon vibes, and I do not like it. Let's see how Artorias does with Dragon. Why are we dropping frames? We're just constantly building up more and more and more over time. I hate it. I mean, like, it's not a constant, like, jagged low frame rate. But it's like I don't want any loss of frame. Okay, the Dragon Headstone, I think, is treated as... the Breath Attack, rather. I think it's treated as a projectile. Like how Ornstein was, like, just consistently dodging it. I think Artorias is also going to just be dodge roll city. And he's just not going to care. Although I would like to see what kind of damage I can... Okay. It doesn't look like it's doing super crazy. It was 12 damage per hit. So that's probably not going to be the play. So that flower patch was too far to the left. Yeah, 25 damage per hit. That's much better than the Dragon Breath. Excuse me? Since when is that allowed? No. Oh, that was Sif's move. That, like, backflip slash. I guess that's where Sif learned it. Although that doesn't explain where Kalameet learned it. Unless Artorias was also a dragon rider. Okay, getting much better. The red bush. The red bush is a good alignment. Okay. That is... Okay, why the... Why do you get to hit me twice? I don't like that. Also, why the fuck is Pocket Sand such an effective attack? Fuck. Slippery slope. Fuck you for dealing that much poise damage. Okay. He's quite possibly resistant to fire. Actually, I could probably check exactly what he's resistant to. Because I have his armor, or well, I have the version of his armor that the player is allowed to access. Okay, so yeah, decently high fire, but like okay on the other two as well. But yeah, decently high fire resist. Bleed 9, 31, 41, 52 bleed resist from the armor alone. Okay, so 52 bleed resist, and I believe Jagged Ghost Blade does 30 bleed buildup per strike. It does have a passive degeneration effect. Like the bleed goes down over time. I would probably have to get like 3 or 4 fast hits in a row. But fucking good luck. Like maybe Acid Surge to make his armor weaker? He's probably pretty decent poison resist. But I mean, we can try. Okay, so this red plant into the glowing rock that leads to the front door. You know, with fast enough stamina regeneration, sometimes it feels almost like just constantly dodge rolling is faster than sprinting. Like, you get 4 dodge rolls, you let it go all the way back up, and then you get 4 more. Okay, it looks like that one poison cloud was not enough. And it looks like 2 poison clouds. Okay, so yeah, you're not fucking poisoning him. Not with poison mist, anyway. Although I guess sprinting does allow you to have a higher than walking speed for an extended period of time. So I guess each thing has use case. Corrodes weapons and armor. It would be really funny if you could actually, like, corrode the armor or weapon to the point to where it breaks, and then his sword just does shit for damage. Okay. Okay, that was 18 damage. Wait. Wait, who told me he was left-handed? He's fighting with his right hand. Unless, like, I guess maybe his main hand was his left hand, but that got fucked up, so not anymore. Okay, they can come into the building. Okay, let's see how much damage. Okay, 25 damage. $25 damage if I'm two-handing it without acid surge. Although we're now edging back into the not fun part of the game. Specifically where you're spending like an entire 45 seconds running back to the boss, and then you get to actually play the game for 5 seconds. Actually, probably longer than 45 seconds. Like I said, I think it was 25 damage. Now let's try and get some acid surge in. Oh. Okay. Either I just didn't line it up properly, or something. But yeah, I don't think Asset Search did anything. I guess maybe power within? I can just treat it as if he is going to kill me in one hit. Although, I prefer to not do that because I actually can survive a few hits. Depending on which hits they are, anyway. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled 2 seconds of gameplay. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? How am I supposed to attack him if he can instantly counter? I don't get it. I do not get it at all. Okay, where's my water? I need to drink water. One moment. I just had an idea. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo, boop. No. Oh? Oh? Maybe this will work? Hang on. Okay, let me make this a little bit smaller. And then a it's not super aligned, but I think it's fine. Like 39 hours. I would prefer to get like for a death counter icon, it would probably be better to get like a custom skull image commissioned, but generic skull Unicode emote will work for now. Can I have something for free?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy... Oh, well, my mistake. But we're both travelers. We ought to help one another out.
You say that, yet I'm never given the opportunity to help you out. Unless you're talking about, like, me giving you money.
So, what did that giant mushroom...
Let's try this again. Maybe we'll get more than 2 hits in. Okay, I tried to dodge roll. It did not dodge roll, yet he still somehow missed. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, so that definitely can't be allowed to happen. Because if that is, like... Even if that's, like, rare. Even if that's rare, that's going to happen enough times over the course of a fight that I simply won't have the healing to account for it unless I go get Sanctus. And as funny as it would be, I would really prefer to not have to use Sanctus to beat a fight. You know what would be really nice? Like a spell or something, or maybe like a ring that increases your base walking speed. One, just because that would just make map traversal nice. But also specifically for no stamina. And also, assuming I don't have humanity or armor for extra defense, if they get that, like, charge lunge attack off, you're just dead. Also, sometimes it feels like I don't hit when I should, and I'm not sure if that's like because I'm barely outside of the range of my dagger, or if they like just initiated a dodge roll. Okay, so you can dodge it sometimes. Okay, this feels like it's just gonna be a good old classic dodge and punish. No cheese, just get good. I mean, there might be cheese, but this is gonna be more of a vibe check. See if you can slot yourself into the flow. Oh, you know, if you could just do that every single time, that would be super nice. So I don't have to deal with you trying to stab me. Now I could probably swap to a different weapon that does more damage. But it's whatever. I like the Jagged Ghost Blade. Maybe that attack... I'm dead. Maybe that attack isn't in response to me hitting them. Maybe it's just in response to me being close to them. So, like, I ran up too soon. So it triggered that attack. Oh, fuck you. I got that dodge roll in time. I'm contemplating making a backup of my save for some just practice. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so new folder, Artorias practice, and then new folder within that, so org. So I will just copy the Artorias practice and then paste it back here when I die. And controller has disconnected. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go eat some food while the game decides to fucking be bullshit. The game or Steam or whatever it is. Okay. Break time. Okay. Back. Okay. Reconnected. And it's still not working. Okay, let's relaunch the game. Let's also just fucking nuke Steam. Just fully relaunch. Steam? What? Launch. Thank you. Okay, good. We have control back. Okay. So we are now. Let me go ahead and add new text. Okay, make this small. Okay, one of these days, I'm gonna actually bother to rearrange my OBS canvas and make the game window a little bit smaller, just so I have like just more real estate for putting things, because the game doesn't really need to be that big. And honestly, I could probably do with making chat a little bit smaller so that I have a little bit more border space to put, like, I guess maybe notifications or like information, because one day, like, what I would imagine would be the optimal setup for like a challenge run, would include a hand cam. So you could have like, so you would have just the input display itself, so you can just see the flat inputs. But then you could have a hand cam that has the controller and the game visible in the same frame, so that you could verify that the person is actually playing, but then using the input display to actually like verify that the inputs match the game. Because like if you want to check specific inputs, actually looking at the physical controller isn't always the best. Fucking excuse me? I thought you were supposed to dodge roll into that swing to be safe. I could also practice with 99 humanity, but eh. It would be more or less the same thing, except I can just like take one more hit. I did the fucking dodge roll! Oh, okay. So if you get hit by if you get hit by the first or second in that triple assault, you're just dead. Understood. I'm actually kind of surprised that the goop on the ground doesn't function like tar. Okay, this fight is starting to feel like it's like gymnast meetup with how many dodge rolls there are. Because some of these is dodge roll out, dodge roll in, punish. Fuck off, bot. Nobody cares about your comments. It seems if you hit him pretty quickly after he does an attack, he like instantly rolls away, which can actually be very useful. Because it like almost guarantees that like you'll get him away from you and he can't hit you if he's not next to you. And it also kind of like lets you reset the tempo. Although there's also that which can happen. The second phase might actually end up being easier than the first, because during his like super charge up attack, I'll actually be able to get a bunch of hits in at once. So maybe I can get some bleed proc. That was a poor decision. Nice, almost combo. I wonder if two-handing the weapon makes your reach smaller. Because you definitively just physically have a shorter range if both hands have to reach the target. Because both of your hands have to come together at a diagonal in front of your body, as opposed to a singular hand which can just extend all the way forward. Unless they, like, specifically made it so that the animation does account for that, so it's the same reach regardless. Huh, 22 damage. I thought I was doing 25. Okay. Game. Stop. Whatever the fuck that was. I was trying to roll towards the person. don't think there's going to be many openings for me to get more than a single hit in at a time. Yeah, the dodge roll into swing does 22. The normal swing does 25. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So you want to try, so if you do a dodge roll to get in close, wait a split second before doing the attack. I'm very surprised that did not hit me. Oh, is that counter on his, like, brace break or something? You know, the insane knockback on the pocket sand is kind of nice sometimes. Oh, okay. There's pretty big leeway on getting the dodge roll attack. Oh, no. He just decides when he wants to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to predict that. Okay, I'm not using that, so I'll equip it, even though it doesn't weigh anything. Okay, so 13 physical, 13.4 slash. Okay, yeah. No pants. Just get that tiny extra beat of armor. I imagine the extra health from the Mask of the Mother is worth more than the extra defense from one of these. Good morning, Yami. Don't worry, it's not 40 hours of no soul, it's 40 hours of Artorias. Is two-handing even worth it? Two-handing does 25 damage. $15, but that was a dodge roll. Okay, 18 damage. Over the course of this fight, with how many hits I'm gonna have to do, two-handing is absolutely worth it. Although, aside from maybe... a slight range decrease, I don't see any reason to not two-hand. Can you get 2 hits in? We can try, but I highly doubt it. Now, I could definitely be using a different weapon. It's just, this is the one that I'm used to. Because he likes dodge rolling. I guess depending on which attack I'm punishing, I can maybe get 2 hits in. If the floor goop dealt damage over time. I'm surprised the floor goop isn't treated as tar, to be honest. I was hoping putting on a shirt made out of rotting leather would allow me to survive 3 hits. This does not appear to be the case. I'm actually, like... Does the goop even do anything? Like, this... It definitely feels like it should be a hazard you have to avoid. What are you talking about greedy punishes? I'm not doing anything greedy. Freeze does an attack, and then I do a counterattack. 2 hits with 2 hand. Okay, that's the same thing as 2 hits with 1 hand. I still don't know how to predict that attack. Everything else I can mostly anticipate. I think the floor goop is just visual distraction. Well, I mean, that only works until you realize that it doesn't do anything. And then it's almost as if it doesn't exist. I mean, I guess. Although, like for me, my eyes are kind of focused on the boss at all times, so something that's on the ground that isn't going to impede me in any way, my brain kind of just filters it out. Okay, I was wondering if that was capable of double-hitted. Now, if he had like a cloud of abyss that was constantly emanating from his body, like a smoke cloud, that would potentially be an issue. Yami, don't do it. Don't do it, Yami. You're going to be out of beer. You will drink all of it, I guarantee you. Unless, like, you own a brewery and you have unlimited beer. Just don't do that. If your mentality is just get more beer, then you're gonna be out of money and beer. Like, my best attempt so far is like barely past one of the large chunks. So like 1/13 of the way through the fight. I don't think I've ever seen beer be sold in a quantity smaller than 6 bucks. You can probably buy individual cans at like maybe a convenience store or a gas station. But yeah, no, if you're going to buy it, you're probably just going to buy it in bulk. One, because you might potentially be drinking with friends, or two, just so you don't have to go back in 10 minutes. Walk like 10 minutes to get fish. Well, I mean, at least you're walking, not driving. Also, I did try the pyromancy a little bit earlier, but I think he's like heavily resistant to fire. Horrible idea considering the fast pace. Yeah. After like the jump attack, I'm sometimes able to get a great Chaos Fireball off, but it does not deal enough damage, and you only have 4 casts of it for it to be worth it. Like, the only pyromancy I could see being considered would be, like, Power Within. I tried using Poison Spray, but it didn't seem to do anything. Really haphazard patterns, barely any position manipulation. I mean, I haven't really tried position manipulation. I'm mostly just being, like, reactionary right now and learning the timings for the different attacks. Yeah, I don't... That specific attack, I can't consistently predict or dodge. So, like, I have no clue what's causing that. Unless it's just, that can happen when you hit him. Like that. Like, that just seems like it's random currently. Okay, so the jump attack is when you can heal. He only uppercuts when he misses a dash when you're right beside him. I'm pretty sure I've seen him do the uppercut after a jump attack. Although I could be misremembering. The dash has lingering hitbox. Based on the animation, I'm not so sure it's lingering hitboxes, because the animation looks like he physically runs his sword into you and then thrusts it forward. So it feels like it might actually be like a two-part single attack. But either way, if he hits you with the first part, you just die to the second part. Oh yes, 3.5 bars of health from a single attack. Wunderbar. Click on. That was a slash attack, I'm pretty sure. Not a lunge. You sure leveled Vitality a lot? Yeah. But then again, I am only doing 25 damage per hit. 22 on the dash attacks. Jump. Jump. No. Okay, yeah, he can just do that uppercut whenever the fuck he wants. Only hits behind and to the right. The issue isn't where I need to stand to be safe. The issue is I can't predict when he's going to do it. So if he does it, like, as or immediately after I'm doing an attack, even if I preemptively buff or a dodge roll, sometimes I just can't avoid it. So, like, I really need to figure out when he's able to do it. Because just over the course of a single fight, he's guaranteed to do it enough times to kill me. I mean, I guess I could farm up 99 humanity to have a fuck ton of extra heals. You don't need to predict it if you're always sick. Yeah, but then that limits... That significantly limits, like where I'm able to stand in order to attack him. Because if I have to take the time to get all the way behind him, that he's going to have already stopped being vulnerable. Also, don't take the visuals as gospel. As far as I'm concerned, that thing is a full 360-degree smackdown of fuck you. The hitboxes in this game are completely unintuitive and garbage. On the arm opposite of the sword arm? But that's... Wait. Starts from his right, and he swings down diagonally and upwards behind him. So that means the safe zone would be behind the sword arm. Because if he swings down and then back up in a diagonal circle, then right next to his other arm is the main part of the danger zone. His right side is the safe zone. Because his sword is in his right hand. His left hand is the one that's fucked up. Positioning is just as important as dodging. I don't have the time to position. He moves too fast, and is vulnerable for such a short period of time. I don't have time to move into any position. Like, maybe if I was playing mouse and keyboard and I had, like, a lot more control over the camera. But, okay, that killed me in one hit, fuck you. But also, like, just the speed at which the player moves and the speed at which he recovers from being vulnerable. I just simply do not have time to wait to be in, like, a specific position behind him. At least as far as my current intuition in the battle, it says. Fuck off. Moving back until you're just a sword's length away and then exclusively circling around him. Radius is way too big. The radius is way too big, your strafe speed is way too low. My range is way too low. Like, he has a fucking greatsword. I have a tiny toothpick. Also, what am I even, like, fucking circling for? Because there is no safe spot. The safe spot is dodging the attack. Good morning, Artorias. Also, fuck you. That's a joke, by the way. Oh, fuck off. There's a spot where the least amount of attacks would hit you if you were... Yami, the issue is I do not move fast enough to get to the safe spot. The speed of the player is way too slow, and his recovery speed is way too fast. It doesn't matter. How does it not matter if I'm not fast enough? If I'm not fast enough to do a thing, then I'm not allowed to do a thing. What? No, it's not. This is not a fair battle. I have explicitly made it an unfair battle against me. Just moving towards it, even if you never reach it. How the fuck is it beneficial to constantly move towards a safe spot if you never make it to the safe spot? That's like saying a starving man is constantly crawling towards a grocery store, but they never make it to the grocery store. That makes absolutely no sense. I do not see your logic. Excuse me. Oi, fuck off. He himself moves quite a lot, so you're bound to be in the location sometime. I would prefer to not have my primary strategy be hope the boss makes a poor decision. I would prefer to beat the boss through skill. Like, even if I can't consistently do something, I would like to have a strategy to where at least I know why it's working. And that I can, like, do it most of the time. If he back rolls twice consecutively, he's almost guaranteed to win. The fuck are you talking about? No, I haven't gotten to that part of the fight. I haven't gotten to the buffing. The furthest that I've gotten is 1/13th, aka one single of the large chunks of his health bar. And I assume the buffing happens at like 75 or 50%. Yo, here's an idea. What if... Hear me out. I just get the Thorns armor, and then just don't fucking bother using a blade. Ignore the part where I don't have access to the Thorns armor on this save file. Three damage per rune. Although I think... Actually, fuck. Thorn's armor would probably be making you fat roll without Havel's ring. Because I think in the depths, Kirk is doing fat rolls while wearing his armor. So at SL1, you're almost definitely doing fat rolls. this guy fully immune to poison? I tried poisoning him earlier and it didn't really do much. And by much, I mean anything at all. Immune to all status? That's fucking bullshit. I'm not immune to all status when I'm wearing his armor. Yeah, the goop should definitely do something. Like, whether it be damage or, like, slow the player. Like, I feel the goop should have a tar effect. I do agree that the goop should do something. Yeah, I don't know how you would be able to abuse the geometry. Specifically because of his jump attack. I imagine the jump attack would invalidate any geometry shenanigans. Fucking game, let me fucking dodge roll. Would you happen to know, like, how his AI works in regards to the uppercut attack? Because that's the only thing I can't consistently dodge. Well, that's the only thing I don't know how to dodge at all. Because it's like the only thing I can't predict. Well, I mean, not predict, that's not the right word. If you're to his side or behind him. So it's not based on me hitting him as a counter, it's just if I happen to be next to him when one of his animations finishes. Roar. Yep, scream. It will only delay the inevitable. One option he has there, you have to be ready to react. Yeah, but the thing is, if I'm trying to attack him to do a punish, I don't have time to react. Like, if I roll in to do my attack, and he happens to be doing the backflip, like, depending on the timing, I just can't dodge it. That's why you don't over... Then when am I supposed to attack him? If every single punish opportunity has a chance for him to do the backflip, like, then there's no safe zone. Because if I can't consistently dodge the backflip, he is going to get enough hits in to kill me before I kill him. Yeah, I can see why YouTube wouldn't want you to include the word kill. You need to get your animation up. What the? Whoa, much like the rate at which lobsters die, I do not control the rate at which my animation finishes. If he's in animation in... What the fuck does that even mean? From jump attack... That's what I do. He does the jump attack, I punish. He does the lunge, I punish. And then he just instantly backflips. I think riskier playstyle will ultimately be better. No. With how many hits I have to get in, doing a risky playstyle is guaranteed death. With just how long the fight takes, he's just guaranteed to get in hits if I play risky. And some of his hits will kill me in one hit. Like, unless I want to switch to a weapon that just has more damage, I have to play safe. Because I have, at most, 119 heals. If I want to go farm up 99 humanity to use as healing sources. If you get some way to wirelessly hit him, you're good. Yeah, that's called pyromancy, but he's resistant to fire. Like I looked at his armor earlier, like the player version of his armor, and it has like 51 fire resistance or something. Somewhere around there. Feels like it was just all... You know, that's also fair. He's not resistant to fire, he's resistant to getting hit. He's resistant to the concept of damage. Any other long-range weapons you have access to? I do have the giant blacksmith's hammer, which is... I think it's actually my most powerful weapon in terms of base damage. But I want to not use a ton of its durability. What? Okay, I appreciate that tip, and that's incredibly fucking stupid if that's actually true. Although I don't think I move fast enough to take advantage of it. No, the hammer doesn't push me into mid-roll. I mean, maybe with shield. No? If I wear the shirt... If I swap the shirt for the pants, I get light roll. Okay, I don't need the gargoyle's halberd. Why bother with shield? Because it's the grass crest shield, it increases my stamina regeneration. And the armor doesn't super matter, because he kills me in 2 hits, so the armor would only matter if I can get enough armor to where he kills me in 3 hits. And somehow I doubt 3 extra weight of armor is going to be sufficient to cross that threshold. You're not immune. Woe wasn't saying immune to special damage. Woe was saying immune to status conditions. Yeah, I don't really have much in the way of long reach. Like, the blacksmith giant hammer is probably my best option for something like that. Although the blacksmith giant hammer does swing relatively quickly. No, you're good. You're good. But yes, immune and resistant are 2 very different terms. Rusted iron ring? No. No, that is the dark wood grain ring. I did accidentally put the rusted iron ring on earlier because I was trying to equip this and I selected the wrong one. Because they look fucking identical at a glance. I mean, the rusted iron ring would be nice if the goop actually functioned as tar. That would actually be really funny if they made the goop function as tar to force you to, quote-unquote, force you to use the rusted iron ring. Okay, I don't know why that did not hit me. Can someone clip that? I'd like to review that. Power shots do not win battles. Tell that to fucking guerrilla warfare. It seems to be pretty effective. That's how I beat Seth. He says the camera will sway upwards before he does the backflip, and to just panic dodge. The assuming that is correct, he does the backflip approximately 2 frames after the camera moves up, so no. That's non-viable. Come on. How about you just stand still for 3 minutes and let me just stab you? Upgrade the GPU. I wish I could do that. Because, like, it would not surprise me if the camera does pan upward, but my eyes are locked on the boss, so I just do not see it. My range is shit. My dagger is so small. Do you even get the stamina regen bonus if you aren't holding it? Yes, that's the, that's one of the best things about the grass shield, is it allows you to two-hand your weapon while still getting the bonus. Yeah, so if I take off the Chloranthy ring, you can see that I still have the stamina regeneration icon under my hood. The menu. Well, I mean, I was displaying to you that if I take off the Chloranthy ring, I still have the green particles, so I still have the stamina. The triple ground pound is a very rare move, though, so I'd rather not wait for 5 years just to have a safer attack. Why not put on Steel Protection Ring? Because I was working under the impression that I cared about my stamina. Yeah, no, if I was trying to do no damage, I would absolutely take the safest option. Like, a guaranteed safety, even if it takes an hour, is guaranteed safety. A ring of dislocation that lets you reach like an extra foot. That would actually be hilarious. Yo, what if I put on your ring? Hey, yo, we friends now? Are we friends? I'm in your covenant. Let's be friends. We're friends. Fist bump. Okay, well that didn't work. Full lead glove instead of a ring. I mean, I could totally have seen something like that, to where, like, while the ring is equipped, every single weapon gets, like, a small magic burst off of the end. Maybe it takes slight durability, maybe not. Oh, okay, so that did approximately jack shit. Maybe even a little bit less. Like, if I actually wanted increased defense, I would fucking duplicate 99 humanity. Funny alternative would be like a handle ring, a ring with a small handle that you can slot the weapon in to get one more handle's worth of length. Doobie doobie doobie. Damn, how did I not get fucking obliterating. Like poise. I shouldn't have. I guess I have a little bit of poise right now. Okay, I feel like the sword should not be doing that much damage, because, I mean, just look at it. It's all fucking corroded and shit. It should be... Like, that sword should be completely out of durability, and it should be dealing, like, fucking 15 damage per hit. One possibility that I could do, that I do not want to do, is I could go and get Sanctus. Because Sanctus would guarantee I can have infinite healing. So the uppercuts don't matter. I would just have to spend fucking 20 minutes dodging in order to recover my health. Yes, Yami, I do look at that 500-pound slab of iron and say it shouldn't deal that much damage. Because, game mechanics-wise, my 500-pound slab of iron wouldn't do that much damage if it was broken. Yo! It matters! The steel protection ring matters. It makes it so that the thrust attack doesn't kill. Boop. I also did test out the dragon head a little bit. Too much wind-up, not enough damage. Hello, Kamikaze. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the sword passes through me before I start my dodge roll, and like, it should hit me, but then it just doesn't. Survive the full charge double hit. The only reason I can survive that is because steel protection ring. Also, maybe my shirt. My rotting leather shirt might have something to do with it. I could also definitely survive it with humanity defense. Yeah, the Mother Mask is actually turning out to be decently useful for more bosses than I was anticipating. Because whoever told me that all of the late game bosses kill you in one hit was partially lying. would you look at that? Hiding behind their sword hand isn't a safe zone. Okay, game. That's not the direction I was wanting to dodge roll. That's not the direction I was holding. The backflip is the only part of the fight so far that is actually difficult. Everything else is manageable. Well, actually, the range of my dagger... The range of my dagger is also annoying. I mean, yeah, of course I went tank build. I wanted to beat the boss, and that was a way to beat the boss. I don't think tank build is going to work here, though. Because I don't think I have enough healing and enough damage output to tank build. Oh, I need to see the invader. I mean, I'm not getting to it today. Definitely not. But I do want to see the invader. Do you have access? Well, I do have access to a longer range weapon. The giant blacksmith hammer. I just don't want to use it. Because I don't want to potentially waste a bunch of durability when I need that thing for Kamalit. Well, want it for Kamalit. I don't know if I have access to a faster weapon. Damn, Ring of Steel Protection is putting in work. Although, the downside of the Mask of the Mother is it makes it so that an Estus is not a full heal. Although, I could go and get a Firekeeper Soul from the library. Or even from the Chaos Covenant. Because I don't have access to the Tiny Beings ring. I do have the Ring of Fap. So I think two more Firekeeper Souls should probably be enough to always guarantee a full heal. Unless the Ring of Fap would put me over 700. Oh look, I was talking out of my ass. It is sometimes safe. The fuck was that animation cancel bullshit? Who says you can just stop your sword mid-swing? I heavily disagree. not making any progress. I'm not getting any further. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, also, Kamikaze, I believe you mentioned that, at one point, you mentioned the, Gargoyle's halberd could damage ghosts. I tested that. That is not the case. What happens if you beat him while practicing? If I beat him while practicing, I probably just keep practicing until I can beat him a couple times. Like, for the actual run, I'm not going to be using save reload to plop a checkpoint right outside the boss fight. Like, that's not banned or anything, I just don't want to. Like, some of this stuff might be faster. A Cold Club is more damage overall. Never said that. I said that the halberd increases your resistance. I thought you said that that the halberd was one of the. Artorias is resistant to everything, Yami. I thought you said that the halberd could hurt ghosts. So how does the Occult Club deal? Because it has a higher base damage. No, for fuck's sake. One moment. The number is red? Yeah, but the physical damage is less. But because it also does magical damage, its total damage is higher. Oh my goodness, how... Okay, go to this. Oh... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I was just double checking my chat log. Because I know that you mentioned you did send a message about the Gargoyle's Halberd. The that was in context to the Blood Shield increasing bleed resist. So does Gargoyle's Halberd. So I just completely Mandela'd myself. Okay. Okay, give me the copy and then give me the paste. Give me the coffee, give me the pasta. Oh, interesting. I thought like the options menu was saved separately from the save file. The attack where he rotates, that's all of them, except for one. Honestly, some of these attacks are so fast, it's literally blink and you'll miss it. Like, I blink and then I just do not see the last half of the animation. That one. Yeah, I know to dodge backwards on that one. It's just... You can't... It's hard to tell what attack he's doing in the moment. And also, I'm not doing this correctly. I'm not making progress, so I'm doing something wrong. I'm not learning anything. My dagger is so fucking small! How much health does he have? Can somebody look that up? Okay, the music is messing with my audio cues. See, he moves too fast. Well, no, correction. The player moves way too fucking slow. $37.50. Okay, so 150 hits. Yami, what are you smoking and where can I get some? Because pretty sure theory crafting the optimal build is synonymous with building skill. Also, you were literally asking earlier about which weapons I had, so if theory crafting about the optimal build is the wrong decision, then you are part of the problem. Okay. Here is what we're gonna do. Definitely gonna turn the music down. That's way too distracting. The connection is dipping slightly, but it shouldn't be, like, buffering. Although we only have 15 minutes anyway. So you're not really gonna miss anything. Willingly played music in the quiet parts because it made me focus better. Yeah, no, I'm the exact opposite. There's a reason why I commissioned the turn the music down emote, because it's very thematically appropriate. You know, music is heavily distracting to me. Oi! Fuck off with the pocket sand. Pocket sand is rude. if you just fucking stand still and let me stab you. Okay. New plan. Cheating. Yes. That's what you like to see. Base defense, 130. I may not be able to gain an advantage from duplicating soul, but I will absolutely duplicate humanity. Unfortunately, having humanity does not increase your damage output, I don't think. Oh my fuck you. Stop dodge rolling. Does Dark Souls have an OST available? Like, so I could just get the songs in isolation. Yes? Yes. Although I suppose I could potentially just rip the audio files from the game directly, but just having the OST is just more convenient. Okay, I don't think having 99 humanity is doing anything. Doing anything significant anyway. How the fuck are you supposed to fucking do a fast roll? Like how? Because sometimes it feels like I finish my attack and then just immediately go into a roll, and it's a lot faster. Yeah, someone already mentioned that the hitbox stays on the ground, which is dumb and stupid, but does not help. Oh my goodness, fuck off. Why is Artorias the only boss where my low range actually fucking matters? Like, everything else that I've ever fought, I haven't had this issue. Is his fucking heart box like smaller than his physical model or something? Like, that should have hit him. Why are we dropping frames, YouTube? Fuck off. I was having this exact same issue yesterday. I fucking hate it. I hate lag spikes. I'm not making any progress. Like, I'm not getting farther in the fight. Yep, I know. Ugh. Yeah, that was like a fucking 1,000 frames in just a few seconds. It was like we were just dropping nearly every single frame. I mean, we only have like 5 minutes left in the stream anyway. I'm just not sure what I could do to increase my rate of success. Is Nito alive? No, I have not killed Nito. I have not killed Four Kings. Because killing them wasn't going to give me anything that would help me for the DLC. I'm probably going to position the DLC after them. And we're lagging. Okay, I'm just gonna call it there because the lag is preventing even just casual conversation, and we have a few minutes left. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow we spend 4 hours fighting Artorias.